James Cebulski for EA Sports. They are styling and profiling on the ice tonight in this EASHL club matchup. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. There's been a healthy buzz for this one. Now it's time to see if it lives up to the hype. Classy's on the attack in the offensive zone, and he catches that one with the glove.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Moves it quickly over to Oshie. Avoids the poke check. Denies it in front. And they'll dump it in. Scooped up along the wall by Classy. Long Island's got the puck. Quick shot! Denies him!
Sometimes if you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Passes it over to Classy. Lets it fly! Puts it off the post!
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Oh, look at the pass! Toronto's got the puck now. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one!
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net. Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Oh, she's moving the puck through his own zone. Taken by McInnes. Puck grabbed by Oshie. And he slides it quickly to Classy. Receives the pass. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Oh, he hammered him.
He knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
Oh, she's got it along the boards. And that pass goes off a stick. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Beijing. The Legends move the puck in the defensive zone. To the front! Puts it on net! And the puck banks off the glove. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. More than half the period has expired. We're still scoreless. Long Island's got a hold of the puck. Now over to Getzlaf. And that's poked away by Beijing. Quick pass over to Oshie. Shot! Stops him cold! There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Benders won it in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Getzlaf. Moves the puck along the half wall. He was totally locked in on that play. Toronto scouted from the back of their own cage. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Here's a short pass to Bender. Long Island's on the attack. What a great read breaking up the pass. Feeds it to Beijing. Quick pass to Oshie. Loses the coverage there. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Play is called for offside. Here in the late goings of the period, still scoreless in this one. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And now he angles it across to Getzlaf. Long Island's got it along the wall. And that's a great heads-up play by Oshie. McInnes in the corner now. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Long Island's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Classy's got it against the boards. Moves the puck down low. Takes the feed at the back end. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Picks up the puck at his own end. Looks to make a play over to McInnes. And he takes the pass. Absolutely no fear to get in front of a slap shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Legends have had a ton of possession in the offensive zone, and it's translated into a ton of shots. High danger ones too, but the goaltender has been outstanding. They're going to need to find a way to have some more deception and get some net front presence if they want to put it in.
Classy's got it along the wing. Big time stop.
Bauer's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Good solid check, and he loses control of it. Works it across to Oshie. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. And he elects to play the puck. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Coming to the slot. And that's a great heads up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Quick feed to McInnes. Tripped up on the play, delayed penalty coming up. Let's get the call here.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Toronto's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First power play of the game and an opportunity to go up by 1. And analytics will tell you, when you score first, chances are you win the game.
What a steal in his own end.
Classy's made a fantastic play, James, and he's falling to the ice. He's got the puck on his stick, and he still has the ability to lower that bottom hand and find a way to redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's tenacity, that's courage, and finding a way to compete and will your way to the net.
Sends it down low. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Wood. And now he moves it quickly to Getzlaf. Makes his presence known on the ice. Moves it in front, and that's stopped. Oh, what a hit. Those are the ones you feel in the morning. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Moves it to Oshie. Both teams back to even strength as the power play expires, and we are still tied here.
Well, that power play needs to have more urgency. All perimeter movement. Someone has to pay the price and get to the most coveted spot on the ice, and that is right in front of the tender.
Moves it quickly over to Getzlaf. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. And the challenge is accepted. crowd on its feet for this one, but just you hope that nobody's hurt here, Cheryl.
Well, that's the biggest thing for me, James. I mean, he went down and he went down hard. He got that punch square, and real tough to watch him as he labors to get up.
They've got the debris all cleared up off the ice, and both teams step in for the face-off. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Woods got it behind his own net. And now he passes up to Bender. Goes right to the crease. Easily turned aside with a pad save. Here's a short pass to Bender. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Toronto's moving it up the ice. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, and he whiffs on it. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Knocked away. Quick pass to Bender. Drills him. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Classy's crossed the line and gained the zone. Long Island's gained possession. Nice zone entry from the right side. Takes it in front. Oh, a clutch save. The Legends take possession here in the open ice. Sends the pass over. Bender's got it in the offensive zone. And that's intercepted by Classy. From the neutral zone now. Puck skips into the bench and we'll get a reset.
Friesen's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, still looking for our first goal. With possession along the wall. And he slides it quickly to McInnes. There's a firm collision. In all alone on the breakaway. Scores! Talk about swag on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James. And then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
Bender's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Here's a chance in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Picked up along the wall by Wood. The Legends take possession in the defensive end. Quick feed to McInnes. Easily turned aside by Bauer.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot.
Scores! The captain delivers!
He's going to get this on and off of his stick on the backhand in a hurry here, James. Really nice play, knowing where everyone is, in particular the goaltender in that low slot area.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. And off the draw, they take the puck. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. Booming shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Here we go. Period number 3. Who wants it more? We are still tied. Setting up behind the net. A chance. Oh, what a chance. But a good defensive effort stops it.
Yeah, and if you're going to try this move, you have to be spatially aware, in particular below the goal line when you don't have much room and unable to finish it off because the defender closes quickly. Getzlaf has been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. The Legends gain possession. Drills them. Passes it over. The Legends take over on possession. And that pass is redirected. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Closed space so fast and just taken down.
Walker save. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Gives him a jolt with that hit. From off the boards, takes the feed inside the zone. Puck grab by Wood. There's a shot. Comes up with a blocker save. Long Island's got the puck against the boards. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, he makes the save look easy, but it is a tough one. I mean, he's got to find that puck through traffic. He's got to fight. You can see him bobbing and weaving to make the save.
And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Long Island's got possession at center. Oh, look at this. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away.
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. It's all tied up. That's one way to take possession with both centers tied up there in that scrum. Grabs the puck in the slot. Oh, what a save in front.
Getzlaf's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and it's certainly appreciated to have a physical element to your game. You know his teammates certainly appreciate it, but man, you got to find a way to generate offense, and the only way you can is when you're on the ice.
Takes the feed at the point. Scores the go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing, because listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here. And they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
And now it's grabbed by Beijing. Grabs the puck at center. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Fantastic save!
Friesen's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Great pressure to force the turnover. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Taken along the wall by McInnes. Grabs the puck. And that's broken up with a stick in front. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Moves it to McInnes. Now a quick pass to Oshie. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Taken by McInnes. Moves it quickly over to Beijing. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Long Island's got it in their own zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. Scores! 900! The unthinkable has happened here
to see his growth, his development, and when he gets around that net, he's got killer instinct.
The Blue Jackets take it along the wall. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
And sneaks in and grabs possession. Toronto's across the blue line. Here's a shot. Long Island's got the puck in their own end. Here we go. On-man rush here. Puck scooped up by Beijing. The Legends will play it in their own end. From the point, they take control of it. Scooped up along the wall by Oshie. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just...
So we take a shot to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now...
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Lays the body into that play. The Legends have it now. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Stick scores! They tied it up! They tied it up with seconds to spare!
Well, they really have been a flurry at the end of this third period, haven't they, James? I mean, they've been tenacious and they've been competitive. It's a reason why they got the equalizer in the dying seconds of the frame. Well, the bench just erupts when they get this equalizer, and really, James, they're rewarded for their urgency. This is all about battle, compete, and will to put it in the net, and they get the goal.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. Quick shot! Well, there you go. 60 minutes has been played out and still no winner. So we go to sudden death overtime. Lock in, folks, because this should be electric. Stay with us. One will win, one will lose. Overtime will tell the story. Overtime action is underway. Absolutely love it. He got thunderstruck for the win, and he keeps it alive. What a stop. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Broken up by Beijing. Tosses it to Wood. The Legends have it from their own end. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. The Blue Jackets looking against the half wall. Great read to break up the play. Big hit. And he passes it up ahead to Oshie. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Legends will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Well, the coach didn't feel this was warranted. It wasn't egregious enough during overtime to call it, but it is a penalty. This is an urgent kill.
Boy, what a chance for the man advantage unit as they take to the ice for the first power play on their side all game.
A massive opportunity here in overtime. Power play on the ice, face-off in the O-zone. They got to find a way to convert on this and get the game-winning goal.
Moves the puck up to Bender. Toronto's got a chance to work the transition game now shorthanded. And they get the puck out of harm's way. Solid hit on the play. Slides by the check. For the win! It should be red hot on the ice tonight with two of the game's top talents. Bonnie's going to be looked upon to produce some offense for his club tonight. Classy's got that hungry physical style out there, creating turnovers and hits. A lot's been written and said already about these two stars set to clash, and it finally goes down next. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Wolverines kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Offside the call. We'll get a faceoff coming up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. McInnes gains possession at center ice. And he slides it quickly to Beijing. Fires it! Here's a chance! Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And it stays in the zone after they try playing that off the glass.
The problem with this is, James, is it's a safety play. You want to get it out. You feel like you've been running around. You might need a change, and you don't get it out. So now you're back on your heels. You cannot have a failed attempt when you're looking to clear it off the glass.
Michigan's gained possession along the boards. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Beijing's stick work has resulted in a 2-minute penalty for hooking.
There's going to be a 2-minute hooking call on the play, and coaches hate this because it is a lazy play. You're not moving your feet, so you reach out with your stick.
They get it out of the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Broberg. Moves it around along the half wall. And he takes the feed. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
The Wolverines played along the boards. And here's a shot. And that doesn't reach the net. Puck cleared from the defensive end. The Wolverines move it in. A chance to get it out of the defensive zone.
Beijing's almost back on the ice.
The Wolverines fail to capitalize on the power play. Both sides back to even strength. We are still tied.
Well, there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. The Wolverines move the puck in the defensive zone. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Takes a shot, and not much on that one. Here comes the call. The Legends have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Michigan's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Michigan's got the puck. Bonnie's gained the line and on the attack. Grabbed along the boards by Shore. Oh, he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Here's a chance to move the puck outside the zone. And they get the puck out of the zone, and that's a break for the squad.
Yeah, this PK unit, they're out there for a reason, James. You have to be able to clear the puck, and it's easier said than done, but they make no mistake this time.
And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not, and the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
Oh, my, you can feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
Michigan's got the puck along the boards. The Wolverines are on the attack. Shore's got it along the boards. Picked off by Beijing. Handles the puck. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And he usually stops that one. Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
Well, lack of coverage here, and as a result, there is a goal scored against them, James, but it's all about wandering outside the middle of the ice. You know that you always have to protect the middle. You want to make sure that you're only giving up perimeter shots, but because of that lack of coverage, they expose the middle of the ice.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Handles the pass. The Wolverines carry it along the wall. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. And you get these grade A scoring chances nice and tight to the net. You got
Michigan's beginning to look like their version of their team here after that goal.
Well, yeah, you can see in their body language after that counter-strike as well, James. You could feel the energy kind of pulsing throughout the bench, and you almost knew and felt like something was coming. And if you're the coach, you like that because it's a response. It's a response to an early goal against, and as a coach, that's exactly what you want to see.
And that's blocked in traffic. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. McInnes moves it into the attacking end. And he stakes that one with the glove. Picked off, trying to be too cute on the pass. Picked up along the boards by Benjamin. McInnes setting up against the wall. And a stick breaks that up. Picks it up. Here we go. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Late goings of this period. We are all tied up in this one. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Back to the point it goes. And that goes off a player in front. Hammers a shot. And he gets in front of that rocket. The setters will glide into the dot. The Legends win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Shuts them down. Turns another aside.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. And now he tries to get it across to Classy. On the attack along the boards. A blast! And that's off target as it hits a body. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Second period set to get underway. Been a fun one so far. Neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Jordan's been the most valuable player in this game, James. I mean, he's been so busy. They're lucky that this game is still tied.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Michigan's got the puck against the boards. The Legends gain control of the puck against the wall. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. The Wolverines look to start the transition game. Pass stolen in the open ice. Michigan's got a hold of it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by the tag. Another hit, and she's got to be feeling it now.
She certainly does, James. She's had a target on her back all night, over and over again. She's been phenomenal.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Looks to pass it to Shore. Fires it on net. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in. Well, that puck is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it needs to be from that low zone slot area. James just beats the goaltender because it gets off his stick so fast.
And on the heels of that goal, he continues that point-a-game streak against this squad.
Well, he uses the emotion of these rivalry series games to his advantage here, doesn't he? And he elicits a ton of skill when he gets this puck off. But most importantly, James, is what he means to this team right now. I mean, every time he's on the ice, he's getting...
Passes it in front, and that goes off a stick. And the puck departs the zone. Picked up along the wall by McInnes. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Sends it over to Classy. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. That's moved up ahead. Slides the puck down low. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Right on the doorstep. Denies him!
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Nice zone entry on the left side. Shot! And that goes off a body. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. And that's a great heads-up play by McInnes. Oh, he caught him!
That's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Scores! The captain comes through!
There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
More than half the frame has been played here. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Puck picked up by Broberg. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Blocks the shot. Oh, what respect to get in front of that one. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Gordon's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Scores! Yeah, baby!
It's going to be a quick release that gets it done here, James, but I'm more impressed with him getting to position. You got to fight to get to those areas. It's tough in there. You pay the price, and because he does, he scores a goal.
Quick pass to Broberg. Along the half wall And that takes guts to get in front of that one. The Wolverines will play it from the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Bonnie. Moves the puck along the half wall. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And he loses control of the puck. Michigan's in now. From point blank.
Jordan's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are. And this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Quick feed to Bechang. Here's a collision with some authority. The Wolverines gain control of the puck. Michigan's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Shore. Misses a golden opportunity there. Glove save, and he made it look simple. Jordan's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Puck is dropped and back underway, and shimmies around him with the puck. Into the offensive zone. Comes up with the stop. From dying seconds, and he makes the save. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. All right, the puck is dropped on the 3rd and final frame. Beijing's got it along the wing. What a steal in his own end. Here's a pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. From the open ice, they gain the line. Moves it over to Shore. Michigan's on the attack. Toronto's got possession of the puck. What a collision there, and that frees up a little room. With the stop. Sends it ahead to Bonnie. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender. Taken along the wall by McInnes. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. The Wolverines played along the wing. Here's a shot from a bad angle. And he had the answer on that play. Jordan's going to hang on for a whistle.
Classy's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
Lots of time left in this period. Michigan's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Classy's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Good hit to knock the puck loose. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Back at the point, they set it up. Here's a chance. Denied by the goaltender. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. Broberg's getting called for tripping.
Coaches don't like these kind of penalties, James. You got the lead, you got control of the game, you're playing confident, and now all of a sudden, you retrieve back on your heels because you're killing.
Toronto's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James. Finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
McInnes plays the puck. Feeds it over. Hammers it on net. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Michigan's looking to break out. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Good stand-up hit. Scooped up along the wall by Classy. Scores! And the power play works to perfection as they've tied it up.
Well, the power play unit knew what was at stake. They knew that they had an opportunity to get the equalizer in this game, and they executed perfectly. I love the way he gets the position here, James, and makes himself available to get a stick on that shot. I mean, to redirect and deflect that puck, it's not easy. Sometimes your body's taken, but when your hands are free and your stick's free, that can happen.
The Legends get exactly what they were looking for. A tying goal, and look at this, where we are now in the third.
They're back in this game, James. They've shifted the... momentum, but it's their urgency. They've been all over the puck. Their first few strides have been hard, and you can tell they want this one.
You'll need more than that to beat him. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. And turns it aside with ease. Bonnie's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Beijing. With possession along the wall. And he puts that one aside with ease. Jordan's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Still lots of time left in the period. We got a tie game. McInnes wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. And he denied that opportunity. Slides the puck over. Oh, a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Pushes it across to Classy. Blast from the blue line. Stops the rocket of a shot. Made the stop on the play.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Puck grab by Beijing. And a great save. Toronto's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Big time stop there.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. And he makes the easy save. The Legends gain possession. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Beijing. Michigan's got the puck here in the open ice. Taken by Broberg. Glove save, and he handles it with ease.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. Off the draw, sneaks around him. Scores! It's a hat trick! And as with tradition, Pounder, you know what time it is.
It's rat time, James. He gets his hat trick, and it's a rat trick. But a great game for him as he's found the back of the net, and I think he's going to be looking for number 4. Well, and that's why he's wearing a letter, James. I mean, such an impactful play at this time of the game. You really rely on your leadership to make those important plays at the right time, and he executes perfectly.
Bonnie's won the draw. Handles the pass at center. Oh, he misfires on that. Slides it on over to McInnes. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Puck scooped up. He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Well, an athlete's having a type of game like this, you just say, get him the puck, and that's exactly what's happening tonight, because every time it's on his stick, he's finding a way to fill the net here, James. A Hattie so far in this game. He has been lethal when that puck is on his stick.
Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. Takes the feed from the left side. Hey, to the middle! He scores! What a goal!
Oh, this is an ugly bounce, James. Been there, done that many a times before. You think you're in proper position, the shot comes off, you're just trying to get in the way, and it redirects off you, and the goaltender has no chance as it changes direction.
Toronto's time is running out in this one to try to even things up. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but no finish tonight. What a great read breaking up the pass.
The coach won't be very happy with that play, James. Listen, that's a good way to get your butt glued to the bench, especially when you have a lead.
Blast for the blue line. And it gets the 1-2 wall. Denies him. Scores. And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net.
Toronto's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within one, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
Michigan's got it along the wall. Takes a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Grabbed in the open ice by Shore. Feeds the puck up to Beijing. Oh, look at this chance. Klossey's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Goaltender is now at the bench. The extra attacker is now jumping into the play. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. Well, this thing started with a whole lot of bangs, and then it kind of just turned into a chess match here.
Yeah, it really dried up in terms of the offense the last 40 minutes, and both teams just really shutting down in the neutral zone, not allowing a lot to go north and protecting the middle of the ice. Kind of dry game, my kind of style.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Rosters are ready. Everyone's set to drop the puck on this EA SHL club matchup. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Legends start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Sends a pass over. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces, you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, if you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
Oh, did you hear that? That was a car crash out there.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. Off the trot, look at that move. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
The Legends bring another one off the post. So frustrating, James, in a tie game where they have the opportunity to go ahead. Listen, the goaltender's going to tell you they're in good position. They're forcing that one shot.
So a little home cooking pays off as they get on the board quickly here.
Gotta love the home cooking, James, as this team really fires up the crowd with that start and sending a clear message they want this game.
Toronto's been pushing hard here early in this first period, and look at that. Their hard work pays off with a goal.
There's so many mini-games within a game, James, and to start the period, you can look at it as one. And they have certainly dominated in that area, and that when you start the game like this, you dictate the pace, and that's exactly what they wanted to do, and send a strong message to their away opponent that when you come into our barn, you're not going away with a W.
Slides it across. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Angles it over to Mante. And the defenders come up with the puck. He's got a step. Oh, what tremendous effort there.
And the coach is going to have a lot to say, and it's going to be encouraging, James, when you see a defensive effort like that. And I do mean effort, because you can just stop in your tracks, recognize that you've been beaten, but he doesn't.
Oh, stopped it! Scores! As he taps it in on a second effort.
I just love this play, James. I mean, you take the initial shot, but you follow it up, and you still have the eyes to find the puck and put it on your stick, and then bury your chance. That's a great play all the way around. You gotta love the resilience on this goal. He gets the first shot off, but he continues to track the puck. Good hand-eye coordination to collect it and rip it home. Second shot opportunity goes in.
Moves it to Letang. And here's the pass to Classy. Takes it to the net. Shot! He scores! There's the hat-trick and let it rain Chabot!
Yeah, Rain Chabot is right there. Hats all over the ice. They're gonna have to collect them. Oh, this is gonna take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had two, and he was thinking three all the way.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Takes the puck at the point. McKinnis plays it now. Orebro's got possession here in the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by Caulfield. Moves it quickly over to Lee. Beautiful read in the defensive end by McKinnis. Cuts to the paint. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Now the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. Add the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Toronto's been the better team here in this first period, and as a result, they've got a big lead. Classy's won it. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Oh, just a textbook hit. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Orebro's got the puck in their own end. Sends it quickly to Ledoux. Caulfield's got the puck. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. He's it up. Tried the corner, but it goes off the side of the net. Ledoux stick handling in his own zone. And now he moves it to Mantei. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Ledoux's going to play it against the half wall. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Moves the puck. Takes a shot. That's not going to fool him. Here's a short pass to Ledoux. Toronto's got it in the neutral zone. The Aces get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick pass across to Caulfield. Puts it on net, and the puck dies with the Trapper save.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Grabbed along the board by Mantei. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Caulfield. There's the whistle. We got an offside. The Legends have come to play with some jump in their step tonight. Look at the shots on goal. They've generated an already lead comfortably nearing the end of the first. Puck picked up by Lee. And now it's grabbed by Caulfield. Sends it out in front. And it caroms off a twig in front of the net. And he slides it quickly to Mantei. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Quick pass to Classy. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sobalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Second period set to get underway. It was a disaster first. Here we go. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Legends have a comfortable lead heading into the second period here, James. They can't get complacent. They need to continue to do exactly what they were doing. Be aggressive, manage the puck, and fill the net.
The Aces gain control of the puck against the wall. Toronto's gained possession. Makes it look easy with the glove.
Dobes makes a nice save right there, and he's got to utilize that and gain some confidence off it. I mean, he's struggled tonight between the pipes. If he can reset and create some momentum for his team, they can claw their way back into this game.
Now a quick pass to Mantei. Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. Orebro's got the puck along the boards. And he moves it up to Caulfield. Intercepted. Classy's got it against the boards. And he slides it quickly to Letang. And a great save. Mantei's got it in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, and he whiffs. The Legends get a hold of the puck. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. And it's a quick pass to Ledoux. Orebro's got the puck against the half wall. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Cuts to the floor. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Orebro's apparently just shown up for this one here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they get on the board after being shelled all game. They haven't had many shots on net either, but now they've got to find a way to be aggressive, play physical, and really send a message. The mindset has to change here. Listen, they've got nothing to lose. They might as well go for it and attack.
Takes it into the slot. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Toronto's got possession of the puck. From point-blank range. The sticks are taped, the jerseys are on, and there is no safety net. It is time to do it for real here in the EASHL. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. Really been looking forward to see how these two teams match up tonight, and we are officially underway to find out. Just slide! Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. All alone! Oh, a beautiful save on the play!
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save. Wagner's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Nice job tying up his opponent. Looks to get the puck over to Wally. That's a textbook save by Lehman. Puck grab by Classy. Here they come on the rush. Oh, and here's the pass. Oh, it's denied by Wagner.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Grabs it in his own end. And now he moves it quickly to Shockey. Tries to the crease. They score! And this amped-up crowd has already turned it up a notch after that strike.
Anytime you're sitting in the dressing room pregame, you know what everyone's talking about is getting a great start, and it's all around the room, and they do just that, and they elevate this crowd. The energy in here is exciting. This puck is on and off of first stick, and this is perfectly executed. And it's not even a quick up because it's a stretch pass. It's just fast-paced, fast play, and as a result, they get opportunity, and they convert on it.
Shockey's gained possession inside the neutral zone. And now it's over to Classy. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Tries to feed it over to Shockey. That's intercepted. Takes the pass. Dishes it off. Glove save. Quick reflexes.
Well, this is a great save, and these are the types of techniques that they...
Trying to shake loose. All alone. Fantastic goal.
They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Toronto's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Picked up along the wall by Solani. He grabs the puck here at the point. Solani's taking it from his own end. Here's a chance! All alone! And that chance goes awry.
Well, yeah, and it's tough here, James. I mean, you know you're in all alone, and there's a lot of pressure when you're on a breakaway. You've done all the work to get to that spot, and a lot of the time you can overthink it. Looks like he just missed the trigger finger on this one.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Penalty coming up. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Champions going off for interference.
Well, you can take the time and space away from your opponent, but not when they don't have the puck. You can't impede their forward movement, and that happens here. So he's going to the box.
Our first look tonight at their power play unit.
The first power play of the game is a real tone setter. You know, you're on your toes, and you're really showing the other team that you mean business. You can be potent, and they've got to be disciplined if they don't want you to capitalize.
Tries to the paint, and he goes back to regroup. Quick feed down low, from behind the net. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post. Wagner's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Gains possession with both centers all tied up in the drop. Moves it around along the half wall. Shot! Oh, and he sweeps the leg to make the save. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Into the attacking end. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Shocky's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Boston's won the draw.
Champions almost ready to get back on the ice.
Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Lehman's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Well, the bench just erupts with that thunderous hit there, James. I mean, she knew exactly where she was going with that one. It was all about intention and purpose to lay her opponent out and get the puck.
Here in the back half of this period, 2-0 is the score. Toronto's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Now he slides it up to Classy. Let's move to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Takes possession of the puck off the draw. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Boston's got the puck. Inside the offensive zone. And the puck skips off the glove. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. Toronto's won the defensive zone draw. And he slides it quickly to Classy. Here's the pass. Drives the puck away. Taken along the wall by Classy. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Tees it up from the blue line. Way too much congestion blocks that. Pokes it away in his own end. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Now a quick breakaway. Oh, and that kind of just blows up in their face. What happened?
Well, a squandered opportunity right there, James. Not often that you get in tight on a goaltender like that. You got to make good on it. At very least, you got to get a high danger chance.
To his teammate. There's a shot. Denies him in close.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it. Monahan's looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish this shift.
Slides it diagonally to Shockey. He got all that one. Great heads-up play by the defender.
Well, you play the game differently depending on the situation, and when you're up, you got to know it, and you got to game manage, and you got to puck manage. That turnover, coach isn't going to like that one at all.
Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, partner, we've got a... Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent. Sometimes when you're an odd man rush, you can overthink it, James. You can overpass. Not here. They execute perfectly with precision passing, and you can tell there was no hesitation. They were driving, and they capitalized.
Taken by Letang. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick feed to Letang. Takes the feed. He scores! And he completes the hat trick! Two players who are leading the way for their teams will clash here tonight. Alexander's one of those players up front that'll be looked to chip in with some offense. Classy's playmaking ability was on full display most recently. Pounder and I have been buzzing about this matchup. I know you're excited too, and it's finally ready to go next. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Legends are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Letang's got control of it now behind the cage. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing him down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
And that's intercepted by Letang. Moves it to Shockey. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And that's taken by the defense. Quick feed to Classy. Ottawa's got a hold of it against the wall. Cousins carries the puck in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Alexander. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Cousins takes it into the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Slavkovsky. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Works it across to Letang. And he scores! Oh, with a giant kaboom off the one-timer.
Wow, she's set up to a T, and I mean T, as she hammers this one-timer, something that she is known for, James. I mean, I don't know how you lose coverage when you know exactly where that puck is going. Well, the goaltender, he gets a big piece of this shot here, James. He's got to make this save. Unfortunately, it trickles in. He's not going to like it. He'll want that one back.
More than half the period left to play. 1-0 the score. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Gets the puck in deep. And he'll come out to play it behind the cage. And he slides it quickly to Alexander. Here's a feed in front. Oh, they couldn't complete that. Long lead pass to Champion. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And that's blocked away. Off a stick and they can't connect. Nice move. Puck scooped up by Slavkovsky. The Legends will play it in their own end. Blocked him in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey, you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Makes a move in front. And he opts to wait for more support. Lets one go. Great block on the play as she gets in front of that. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. And it's a quick pass to Cousins. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Ottawa's even things up here in the back half of the first.
Well, yeah, they're more connected right now, James. I felt like they started the period, they were back on their heels, and they couldn't get out of their zone with any type of continuity. Well, now they've kind of righted the ship right now. They're in their rhythm, and they've got back to an equal score.
Here's a chance! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Here's a shot! Scores! There is the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Ottawa's jumped ahead by 1 here in the back half of the opening period.
That go-ahead goal should give them a real shot in the arm, a boost of energy, James, as they finally get rewarded for their shots to net. I love their puck pursuit. It has been outstanding in this game. If they can continue that and continue with the momentum, you got to feel and believe that they're going to get another one.
And that's deflected. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Slides it quickly to Champion. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Shockey's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Slides the puck down low. Quick pass to Shockey. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Uses the force on that hit. On the attack along the boards. Oh, he'll feel all of that after this one. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Toronto's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denies that opportunity. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Passes over to Shockey. One-timer and one last save. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Toronto's not going to want to change much within their game, James. In the opening frame, they held possession. They got their opportunities. They just weren't able to convert. They're going to have to do better in that category if they want to get back in this game. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Ottawa's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Oh, he missed the net. What a chance there.
Oh, James, when you're in the funnel, you've got that great scoring chance. You got to execute. You can't miss from that area.
Big play inside the defensive zone. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Legends are going to be penalized for a boarding call here.
You're trailing by 1 and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
Well, as both teams dig in for the face-off here, just moments away, it's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here. Ottawa's won it, now they'll go on the attack.
It can certainly be frustrating when you get multiple opportunities and you don't cash in. Well, they have another opportunity right now. The focus has to be to win the face-off, get to their positions, and put the puck to the net. Keep it simple.
Alexander's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Shockey's won the draw inside the neutral zone. The Legends have it now. Moves it on over to Classy. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Shockey's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Toronto's won the draw in the neutral zone. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Angles it over to Classy. Drops the anchor. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Ottawa's looking to break out of their own end. Drives to the sweet spot. And he's peeling off to regroup. Ottawa's got a hold along the wall. Off the crossbar!
Slavkovsky's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight. Just when he thinks it's going to go in, he hears the medal.
Oh, that'll make his teammates take notice on the bench after that hit. Quick feed to Shockey. Moves it to Slavkovsky. They've got numbers here. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And
scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Still lots of time left in the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Shockey's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Alexander. Puck picked up by Slavkovsky. Driving right to the front. Decides to think about it. Handles it along the blue line. Here's a chance in front. Pass out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And the puck leaves the zone. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. And he takes the dish. Ottawa's got the puck against the boards. Here's a centering pass. And that goes off a stick and off target. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Looks to set up at the point now. Grabs control of it at the point. Scores! A huge goal puts it in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. Well, this is just such a complete play here, James. I mean, look at the way that he fights for position to win this loose puck battle. But then once he realizes he has the puck, he has the space, he gets his feet moving towards the net. I mean, this is textbook of how you win a battle, and then you take the puck to open areas.
Nice save from point-blank range.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot.
He's got a step. Sends the puck across. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender.
He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Well, anytime you're in the slot area, you know that you're not going to have much time. That's why a quick wrister to the net can often do the damage. It's buried.
You gotta love those teammates that just continually perform in those big games, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and when the pressure is on, they deliver. I mean, just look at the stat sheet. He is a point-per-game player against this rival opponent, James, and you know that there's a level of urgency to his game. He brings everyone around him, and they rally towards the fight.
Ottawa's got control of it now from their own end. Avoids the defender. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Champion's been a catalyst to the offense tonight. Multiple points in this game, and he's very unpredictable, James, and that's tough. Anytime you're playing an unpredictable player, you don't know what they're gonna do, so you have to pick a poison, and often you choose wrong, and he certainly put it on point. He's made some great passes, and he's executed.
Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. The Legends win the defensive zone faceoff. And that slides right out to center ice. Trying to shake the defender. Stones him on the breakaway. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. They've got numbers. Unable to reach that one. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. And it's kicked away. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Shockey. Quick pass across to Cousins. Ottawa's moving it up the ice. Sent into the offensive zone. Slides it across to Classy. Coming to the slot. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. Takes the puck along the boards. And he's knocked off the puck there. minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. It's been a throwback to 80s hockey here, and we are underway here in the third. Came up with the save on that play.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And that's off a stick. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. Denied by the Teddy. Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway.
Call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
Ottawa's got the puck. Nasty collision along the wall.
If you're going to make a play like this, it has to be intentional, and intentional it was. I mean, look at this, James. The way she closes, keeps her feet moving, really aggressive, lines up, and finishes her check.
Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Passes it over. Muffs the shot attempt. Here's the pass down low. Pass back to the point. Too many bodies in the way. To the low slot. In close. Just gets enough to keep it out.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Up along the wing. Lungs the puck back into the neutral zone. Moves it to Shockey. And loses possession after a solid hit. Feeds it down low. Sends the pass down low. Shot attempt completely fails on that. The Legends have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, complete explosion on that physical hit. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Now the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Alexander's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Slavkovsky. From the point, they take control of it.
King's been so dangerous tonight. He's got 2 in the game. You know he's looking for the Hattie.
Long pass up ahead to center.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
King's got the puck in his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Alexander. The Legends have it from their own end. Look at this! Loses his balance on the play. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Shockey's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Toronto's got it now. Tries to feed it over to Cousins. Great pressure to force the turnover by Classy. And he gets down to block it. Nice feed from the right wing. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took the space away, and it goes the other way.
Strong defensive effort. Into the corner of the attacking area. Champions got it deep in the offensive end. Scores! And we are tied! It's a new game here in the third!
How quickly the game can change. You can be chasing it, then all of a sudden you're back to evens, James, and guess what? The momentum, it's now in their favor. Well, this is an unlucky bounce. As a defender, you're in the middle of the ice trying to clear out any kind of traffic, and the puck just hits you, deflects, and goes into your own net. That's a tough one to take.
The Legends have jumped right back into this one, and not a moment too soon in the third.
Oh, we have ourselves a game here, don't we, James? And this is what everyone wants. They love these nail-biters right to the finish.
Tremendous sacrifice of the body there. All alone! Makes the save! Oh, that's clutch city there!
It's not about how many. It's about the timing of them, James. And this is absolutely pivotal time of the game to make that save. Now momentum is in their favor. Clappy's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Here in the late goings of the period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Ottawa's got possession of the puck. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Here's a chance to the middle, and that doesn't connect. Along the half wall with the puck. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Kings gain the line and on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Letang. Handles the puck from the left side. Slides it back to the blue line. Can't get it to go. Now a quick pass to Classy. Dishes it to Cousins. Solid check to slow him down. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Devastating hit into the boards, and listen to this building rattle. Cousins looks around. Here's a chance behind the net. Tries to tuck it in. Too much congestion in front. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Moves by the check. Big save by the goaltender, watching that one.
Well, these are the types of plays when your edges and your hands work simultaneously. Guess what? You create space and you're able to get shots off like that.
Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Cousins has it in the defensive end. And there's the horn. Regulation solves absolutely nothing, so we're going to overtime, and we'll do it next. Will someone get a chance to put the game on their stick? Overtime looms. Will we get a winner here in overtime as we are underway? Ottawa's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Back to the blue line. And he gets in front of that. And he slides it quickly to Cousins. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And they get that puck down the ice. Skates to the crease. Oh, what a stop with the kick save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Ottawa's got possession here in the offensive zone. Toronto's gained the line and into the zone. Classy's got it in the corner. Quick feed down low. Ottawa's got the puck behind the net. And he slides it quickly to Alexander. And that's poked away. Ottawa's looking to break out. Throws one up to Cousins. And he takes the feed. On the stick, off the outside of the iron.
Ottawa's players getting a little frustrated. They need a little puck luck as well, as they've just railed a number of them off the post.
Tremendous reflexes as he makes the one-timer save. From the point, looks to make something happen. Fearless, totally fearless on the block. And that pass attempt is deflected. Tried to get 2-2 with it and loses possession. Chance to win it. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Near the point. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. And it's taken by the D. Slavkovsky's moving the puck through his own zone. Ottawa's ready to go on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Slavkovsky. Heads deep inside the... Looking to end it! Oh, we are still tied! What a stop! Takes the feed. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. Into the offensive end now. Skates in behind the cage. An easy stop with the pad by Clappy. Champions got it along the wing. And that's knocked away by Slavkovsky. Pass across to Alexander. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Shockey. Receives the pass. Here's a short pass to Classy. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, and that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Oh, a true warrior to block that. Ottawa's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Alexander. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Cousins. And it's a quick pass to Alexander. And there it is, stopped by Clappy. Puck grabbed by Slavkovsky. From the top of the offensive zone here. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Cousins was banged up during the shift, James. I'm not sure where it happened, but for the most part, he's been laboring, trying to get back to the bench or find the appropriate time to do it almost the entire shift.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Toronto's won it. Taken by Letang. Toronto's on the attack. Moves the puck down low. Sends it down low. Takes that pass back to the point. Slides the puck down low. Turns away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
There's the whistle as the play was offside.
When it's overtime, it's no holds barred. You got to find a way to get it done, and you're willing to do everything and anything, including sacrificing your body. That is a massive hit, and it's greatly appreciated by the bench.
Gets it over to Slavkovsky. Feeds it over for the win. Score! No! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save and score!
What an OT winner! Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. This should be a fun one. EA SHL club action set to go down. Centers are lined up. Official ready to drop the puck. The Party Mix have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Takes the puck at the point. The Legends have it now. Down the right side and into the zone. Oh, caught him with his head down.
Nothing better than an early hit in the game to dictate the pace, and she uses her body, all of it on that one.
Slides it diagonally to Classy. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. And he takes the pass. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Jordan's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Sends the pass over. With possession along the wall. Picked off by Hudson. There's the whistle, icing the call. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Toronto's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. The Legends have played from the defensive zone. Feeds the puck over to Jordan. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Puck scooped up by Weems. Montreal's got it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Hudson.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I had to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up.
Now she's in it to win it with that hit there, James. She wants to separate the player from puck, and she does an excellent job. She's going to get a huge kudos from her coach.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Toronto's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. And they win that neutral zone draw. And we'll reset things after that icing. Jordan's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Grabbed along the boards by Letang. Great use of the stick on her part as she knocks it away. From his own end, he picks up the puck.
Hudson's trying to get to the bench, and you can certainly tell that she's not 100% right now here, James. I hope all is okay because she does not look good right now.
Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Picked up along the wall by Hudson. Moves it to Letang. Dishes it to Champion. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Takes the feed at the back end. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. The Legends take it along the wall. Grabs the puck in the corner. Moves it quickly over to Jordan. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Puck picked up by Hudson. Makes it look easy. Great positioning with the pad save.
I'm not sure how she maintains possession of this puck, James. I mean, she's getting tossed around, but she finds her base. She's got that center of gravity. She's worked hard in her training to be able to be strong on the puck, and she's able to take it right to the net with will and determination as well.
The Party Mix have gained control of the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Letang. Quick feed down low. Here's a chance. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is it.
Off the post.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Breakaway. Nuts. And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
When you're on a breakaway, you have to be able to get the shot off, and he gets taken down from behind. The tripping call is going to lead to the penalty shot.
Here's the moment of truth. Quick shot. Scores. Wow.
We all know he's a skilled player, and he earned this opportunity, James, but finishing it off is another story, especially when you have too much time to think about. But it looks like he rallies under it. He thrives, and he finds a way to finish it.
Here in the later stages of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Montreal's won the faceoff at center. Hudson's got it in the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Cap. Steps in front of the shot. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Works it across to Kronwall. Fires it and makes the save. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Here's the blast, and that goes off the post and out. Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Toronto's playing real well. They need to continue to push the pace and continue on from that first period where they established it.
He's got a step. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway!
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed, James, and makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Toronto's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Puck grab by Letang. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Weems. Handles the puck at the point. And forces a huge... He's got a little jump. He scores! Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. They are styling and profiling on the ice tonight in this EASHL club matchup. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Flyers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Puck exits the zone. One-on-one with the goaltender. He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. And it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it. What a counter-attack and brilliant speed to get on his horse and get in on the breakaway, James. And that momentum, it carries right through on his shot, and he puts it home.
The Legends know this rink, they know the bounces, and they benefit jumping out to a 1-0 lead.
And that's the advantage of playing in your home barn, but you have to cash in, you have to find a way to execute. You know every inch of the ice, you close quickly, and couldn't get a better start than that, under a minute in the opening frame.
Oh, the goalie catches a break there. Shuts him down. Oh, it's another consecutive save. And there's another great save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Turn that chance aside. Slides the pass over to Jordan. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Scores! The captain comes through! Philadelphia's even things up, and Cheryl, given how early it is in this game, I like the direction it's going.
Yeah, it's a jarring start, right? You wind up behind the 8 ball right away. It's not the start that you would have wanted, but your response is key. You got to have your veteran leadership stand up. You got to find a way to assert yourself into the game. They did it.
Slides it across! Big time stop there.
Sings all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And just a bit outside. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Jordan's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
In this game, you're always trying to buy time for your teammates, but sometimes if you hold on a little bit too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Our first look tonight at their power play unit.
Well, the first power play of the game is a real tone setter. You know, you're on your toes, and you're really showing the other team that you mean business. You can be potent, and they've got to be disciplined if they don't want you to capitalize.
Quick pass to Shockey. Sharp angle shot. And a strong effort on that play. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Jordan's got the puck. And that one's denied. Toronto's got the puck now. Sends it over. Scores! What a finish on the play! Toronto's gone in front by a goal here in the first.
Well, I really like the way they've competed here, James. They get the go-ahead goal, but they got to find a way to continue to attack. You got to play with killer instinct, especially when there's so much time left.
Taken by Letang. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Takes a shot. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Sings made a great save, and even better is a redirect to the corner.
Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. Quick feed to Butler. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out at the right timing to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
Moves it to Jordan. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. The score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. I really like the way they moved the puck around to wait for the right time to be able to move that puck for the one-timer in that low slot area. He didn't have much time to get it off, but he got some wood on it and buried it.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Toronto's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Shockey's won the draw at center. And he takes the feed. Puts it in deep. Takes control of the puck. And he loses control here. Moves it quickly over to Ranger. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. Shockey's got it in the defensive zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Butler's got it against the boards. Hammers it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Dishes it off. Slides the puck down low. Big hit along the boards.
Wow, he was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got...
Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the Hattie. These types of goals create a ton of energy, James. It's not just the goal, but it's the tenacity, and it's being relentless on the puck. I mean, they're ferocious out there, the way they're hounding it, and they know that they're not giving it up for free, and this is exactly why they score. They create motion, they disrupt coverage, and then they take advantage and they drive the net. This is attack mentality at its finest.
Here in the late going of the frame, Philadelphia's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Rangers been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Let's see what the officials say. Jordan's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
As the clock ticks down in this frame here, James, they got to kill off this penalty, and they just want to get to the intermission, force that neutral zone face-off so they can reset.
Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
Well, in a 1-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. Offside the call, we'll get a reset. Shockey's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. First period nearly in the books here. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Slides it across to Butler. Intercepted at center by Letang. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Slides it over with pace to Jordan. Handles the puck. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Fires it on net. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Philadelphia is going to have to work quickly here on this man advantage if they hope to strike.
Jordan standing up, ready to go.
No goals on the power play, and they still trail by 1.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Here's a short pass to Ranger. Carries it in. Here's a pass down low. Feeds it down low. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you got to have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Toronto's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that's a great heads-up play by Classy. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Philadelphia's won the draw. Tries to get the puck to Butler. Moves around along the half wall. And that's off a stick. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Here's a stretch pass to Jordan. Can't get a hold of that pass. The Legends will play it in their own end. Tries to get it to Classy. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Legends have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead at 3-2. Butler's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. And that's offside, stopping the play. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. The Legends gain possession along the wall.
Jordan's looking to complete the hat trick.
Oh, how did that stay out? It goes off the inside of the post. Slides the puck across to Jordan. Moves into the slot. Jostled off the puck. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Great defensive effort with the strip. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Jordan's so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
The Legends move the puck in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Jordan. And he dodges the poke check there. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Handles the pass. Stoppage in play, offside the call.
Jordan's having himself a multiple-point game tonight, James, and it's almost as if he wants the puck. And yeah, there's a difference tonight. He's playing on his toes. He's calling for the puck. There's more communication. The body language is great. Everything he's doing is generating a vibe for his team and his line mates. He's been outstanding.
Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. With the blast. Oh, that had some heat on it. He makes the save. Slides the puck over. Takes the feed at the point. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. Quick pass to Ranger. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Shockey's taking it from his own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Sends a pass over. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. Late goings of this period. 3-2 is where we're sitting. Steps in and takes the puck. Takes the pass. And that pass goes off a stick. Toronto's looking to break out. Across the line, down the left wall. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Quick feed to Classy. Here he is, wristed on net. And a great save.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Can't connect on the shot. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Great heads-up play to poke it away at the offensive end. Toronto's got the puck. They clear the zone. Niedermayer's got it in the defensive end. Sneaks by the poke check. And he comes up with a stop there. Makes a save again. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. And this one's underway here in the third. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Philadelphia's had a lot of pace and tempo through the first 40 minutes of play, James, and if they can continue that along with their possession time, you got to believe that they can get the equalizer in this one.
Slides the puck ahead to Classy. Taken along the wall by Letang. And it's a quick pass to Jordan. Along the half wall with the puck. Big time. He scores! And there's the hat-trick three as the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but he's been dominated, playing really confident all night long.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one.
Well, that goal, it's not just about the offense, but the energy that it provides. I mean, all you have to do is have a look at the bench, and you can recognize how much he means to this room.
The Flyers are across the line and into the offensive end. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Letang. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Great poke check on the reach. Scooped up along the wall by Shockey. Jordan's going to play it to the corner. Unleashes a cannon! Made the save on the play. Singh's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Butler's been seizing the opportunity tonight here, James. He's got a hat trick, and it could be still counting right now because when you're feeling it, you got the vibe, you got the mojo, it's going in for you. He certainly has it all. His teammates know it, so they're trying to deliver him the puck whenever they get the opportunity.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. The Legends gain control of the puck. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Shockey. Philadelphia's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it quickly over to Jordan. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Knocked away. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Tangles him up with the stick, and the officials are all over it. Let's get the official decision. Letang's going to get 2 for hooking on the play.
They have to be so agile in this fast game now. Move left, right, north, south, and when you don't, you wind up hooking, and she's going to get 2 minutes for the hook.
The Flyers will go to work here in the offensive zone. Makes his presence known on the ice. Shockey's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Philadelphia's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Right in the low slot. Turns it aside with the glove. Champion's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
Butler's looking to win this draw and this man advantage here. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And that pass is redirected. From off the boards, he sends it into the open ice. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Philadelphia's in on the offensive attack now. Angles it over to Ranger. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot.
Butler's trying to gut it out there, James. I mean, he looks injured. He's really laboring, but trying to put himself in a good position to get off the ice.
Philadelphia's power play expires. Both sides back to even strength here, and we are still tied.
So the power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Dished on over to Jordan. On the attack along the boards. Sends the pass down low. Here's a save by Singh. Quick pass across to Jordan. Moves the puck. Picks off the pass. The Legends have it now. Tries to feed it over to Jordan. Sends it into the offensive zone. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And his teammate comes up with it. Slides it diagonally to Jordan. Return pass. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Philadelphia's got the puck. And that'll free up the puck. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Here's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Philadelphia's got the puck here in the open ice. And now he moves it quickly to Niedermeyer. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Philadelphia's gained possession. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. And a stick breaks that up. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Still a tight one here as we approach the final minute of the third. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Picks up the puck in his own end. Takes the feed. Puck scooped up by Classy. Play is blown dead with the offside.
Butler's in a lot of pain here, James, as he's trying to make his way back to the bench. He was injured somewhere in the shift, showing his passion to try and stay committed to the play, but he's got to get off.
Puck picked up by Letang. We got a whistle offside to call. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. And off the draw, they take the puck. Niedermeyer's lugging the puck. The Flyers play it along the wing. Passes it over. Great positioning in the defensive end. Oh, here we go. And that goes off the iron and stays out.
Toronto's been on the
All alone. What a save on the play.
And I like the premise of this D trying to outweight the goaltender. Real patient, real composed, but guess what? So is the goalie who makes the save.
Well, 60 minutes played and still no winner. So what do? We go to sudden death. Overtime is coming up. And we are just moments away from overtime. Overtime action is underway. Absolutely love it. Here's a short pass to Butler. The fly is carried along the wall. Scores! No, hang on. They're waving it off here just like that.
Yeah, no way this is going to count, James. This is definitely goaltender interference.
They've got to be mindful to stay calm. I know the call went against them, but we're about to drop the puck here again. Butler's won possession. Puck grab by Niedermeyer. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Classy's got it across the line. And the puck leaves the zone going back. Loose puck and he's in alone. Scores! They take it in overtime! What an effort by this team out there tonight. Two players on a heater, and they'll collide tonight. Classy's dangerous even without the puck, delivering big hits and big takeaways. What a player. Last game, he punished them both offensively and physically. The intensity and the energy in this building is off the charts. I can't wait for this collision next. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. This city's been buzzing all day about this one, and we are now underway. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. She takes the feed. Feeds it over. Scores! And a quick hush to the crowd as the road team strikes.
But when you set the tone and you get on the board first, you take the crowd out of it. You silence the building, James. This goal is a product of the goaltender not being able to find the puck. And anytime you're in the offensive end, you want to get traffic in front for this very reason. You can see him battling in the butterfly to try and find it, and he finds it too late.
Taken by Classy. Toronto's going to play it from the corner. And it banks off a stick in traffic.
We often talk about reflexes with goaltenders, and I mean, she found this puck at the last second, and it's all about instincts and reflexes to be able to make this save.
Slides the puck to Beaudoin. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Feeds the puck across to Shockey. Quick pass to Jordan. Grabs control of it at the point. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Moves the pass in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Stops him cold. And the puck's knocked loose. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Now a quick pass to BG and Tommaso. Montreal's got the puck behind the net. And he slides it quickly to Beaudoin. Comes up with a stop. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Still lots of time left in the period. Montreal's ahead 1-0. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. That's intercepted. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Can't keep a hold of him. A chance on goal. Shuts him down. She makes a nice lead pass here. The Nighthawks played along the boards. She handles the feed. Slides it across. Oh, unlucky break for the shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out. Cuts to the paint. Grabs the puck in the slot. And now it's grabbed by Classy. Pass in front. And that goes off a stick. Quick feed to Shockey. Blocked in front. Montreal's got the puck now. And he takes the dish. Into the corner now. Quick feed down low. Oh, no! Luck as it goes off the outside of the post.
Whose last save was incredible, James. I mean, she makes a high grade A save there, and she is absolutely pivotal in her team's foundation right now, making that save absolutely electric in the crease.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Montreal's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Moves it to Jordan. Shockey's got control of the puck in the corner. Oh, amazing save! How did it stay out?
I have no idea, James. We know she's athletic, but the desperation along with the athleticism is the only thing that makes that save.
Moves it quickly over to Shockey. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. That's a solid check on the play. Sends it in front. Misses the net. Toronto's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And that's intercepted in the defensive end.
Whose last save was absolutely incredible. I mean, she's bent, but she didn't break. I mean, the weathering the storm, that's critical for any goaltender. It's not how many you make, it's the timeliness of them. Well, her bench just erupted when she made that 10-bell save, James. I think everyone thought it was in the back of the net, but she knew different. To be able to get to that puck, it was all about desperation and compete to keep it out of the net.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Nighthawks lead it 1-0. Montreal's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Makes the save with the slapper. And that's a great hits-up play by Shockey. Picked up along the boards by Letang. Way too high.
When you're back at the blue line, sometimes your body position and where the puck placement is can make it difficult to get the perfect shot off. And sometimes it does this and it goes high over the net.
Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Intercepts the pass at center. Makes the move in close. A chance to get it out. Moves the puck down low. Huge steal in his own end. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Toronto's behind in this game, James, because they simply haven't had the puck. They've got to do a better job of closing on it and holding it when they get it.
Let's get the call. The Nighthawks don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
Well, with a 1-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they've got to find a way to kill it off.
Here's the first look at the power play.
Well, it's time to be opportunistic on the power play here, James. You have an opportunity to get the equalizer. It all starts with the face-off, though. You want to get to your set spots right away and attack the net.
Outside for a little rock'em sock'em.
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes it to the net, and he makes the save with ease. Slides it up to Shockey. Montreal's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. On the attack, they come down the right wing.
Pinto's almost out of the box.
And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back at even strength.
Well, often in hockey we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal... Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Shockey's getting 2 for tripping.
An untimely penalty to take here, James. You're trailing by once. You got to find a way to reset momentum. The PK is tasked with doing just that, getting that puck down the ice and getting them back to even strength.
Grabbed along the by Letang. Looking to clear the defensive zone. And they get the job done. Looking to make something happen along the boards. We got a penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play.
She's frustrated and not playing her game, emotionally charged, and she has to get that in check because she has taken 2 penalties this period.
A little 4-on-4 coming up here.
Well, 4-on-4 is similar to 3-on-3. There's more ice available, and you can't just dump it in. You want to possess the puck and try and create numbers around the ice. That's 2-on-1s all over.
Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. Well, I've been here. I mean, you're up against a tough opponent, someone who's really fast. You feel like a turnstile because you've just been blown by. I mean, he uses his speed, his powerful stride. He gets it to length, and man, does he convert on it.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Across the line along the left wall. Tries to tuck it in. Stopped on the wraparound as she read it perfectly.
Power push and flexibility, James. Goaltenders have to have it, and she shows her skill set right there as she's able to make that save.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. And the puck clears the zone. Just a few seconds remaining here with this man advantage. Can they get something going here? Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength. Puck scooped up by DG and Tommaso. Toronto's ready to go on the attack. Oh, smart heads-up play to clip that one away. Sends it down low. Shockey's got the puck, and he's walking the blue line. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Toronto's got possession at center. Jordan's looking around near the point. He got all of that one. And not much on that one. Back to the point it goes. That's on the stick. And that puck leaves the zone. The Legends will play it in their own end. From center they get into the attacking area. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Here in the back half of this period, the Nighthawks are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Montreal's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Slides the puck down low, and that's just out of reach. What a break for the goaltenders! It goes off the inside post and stays out. Shockey stick handling in his own zone. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
Montreal's in now. She handles the pass. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Shockey. They've got numbers here. Sends the feed in front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. The Legends looking against the half wall. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Grabs the puck. Works it across to Jordan. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, comes up with a kick save. Montreal's looking to break out. Right on the doorstep. And he takes the feed. Quick feed down low. Here's a blast. That won't go as that goes off the side of the net. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
Oh, and he lays a thunderous hit there. Takes the feed. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. From along the boards, he takes the feed. Centering pass in front, and that's intercepted. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. this. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Here we go. Put up or shut up for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
The Legends need to do a better job of finding some shot volume in this third period if they want to get back in this game here, James. Just don't feel like they've been crashing the net or having a direct approach, and as a result, they're trailing in this one.
Beats it across. Great pass from the left wing. Passes out front, and that's stopped. Moves the puck to Beaudoin. Receives the pass. Back at the point, they set it up. Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
The Nighthawks are on cruise control here in this third period, leading big. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. And he sidesteps the check there. And the puck departs the zone. Beaudoin's got it now deep inside his own end. Off a stick, and they can't connect. The Legends gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes the feed from the wing. On the backhand. Who's going to get a whistle here? Not a moment too soon for her.
No, she's trying to hold on to this, right? They're winning this game. She's been under siege. It's been a storm out there against her, but she's finding ways to make the big save, and this time she holds on. She's trying to reset. She is clinging. She is their lifeline right now there, James. They got to start playing in front of her.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Jordan's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Sends the pass over. What a steal in his own end. Gains the zone from the right. Shot. Oh, she keeps that one out of the net.
Who's made a nice save there, James. She's been emotionally engaged, and sometimes it's about the timing of the save. I mean, the team's got a healthy lead in this one, but if the table turns and they
And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within 2. And this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
The Legends haven't had a lot of things go their way tonight, but they finally got a positive here in the third.
They're going to have to outnumber their opponent if they want to claw back from this 2-goal deficit. They're running out of runway. They're going to find a way to get some chances.
Great read by the winger to take possession with the 2 centermen tied up. Scores! And they close the gap significantly with that strike.
You can feel it, can't you, James? You can feel the energy shifting and changing in this game. Now they're within striking distance. This next shift, it's huge. Oh, I've been on the other end of this one, James, and it is tough because this is such a skilled play. Anytime that you've got the puck on your stick and you can turn like that on a dime, you've just got such spectacular edges. But then you've got explosiveness, those first few strides. If you can explode, you're going to take advantage of the space that you just created.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way. Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Just a crushing hit against the wall. Jordan's got the puck in his own zone. Rocked on the play. And he takes the pass. Here's a short pass to BG and Tommaso. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
The legends have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close. Jordan's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
Past the midway mark of the frame, Toronto's trailing by 1. Shockey's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Quick pass to Classy. And the puck leaves the zone. And that's deflected. Quick feed to Beaudoin. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Angles it over to BG and Tommaso. Made the stop on that play.
Champions dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Here's a blast. And she gets all of that on the one-timer. Beaudoin's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Point shot. And that goes off course off a body. Montreal's got control of the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Backhander in front. Oh, a clutch save. Looking to set up offensively. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Sends it to the middle. He scores! What a play! Well, partner, it was only a matter of time before you know who got on the score sheet.
Yeah, it's almost like when the lights are the brightest against this team that he finds a way to get it done. I mean, just look at the stat sheet. I mean, he's a point-per-game player in this series, and he's a massive contributor for his team.
Toronto's got the puck along the wall and sends it just out of reach. And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. Gains the zone through center. Into the corner of the attacking area. Slides the puck down low. Runs him hard against the boards. And she made the save there as play continues. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision.
Well, the penalty's inconsequential. They've been dominant all game, and just have a look at the scoreboard. This one's over.
Toronto's got another opportunity here on the man advantage. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Dishes it off. And he slides it quickly to Letang. Big time stop there. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that. Well, he's having a multiple-point game right now because of how dynamic he's been in the offensive zone. I mean, he's been all around the net. When he's got the puck on his stick, he's a shooting threat. But also, when he's off of the puck, he's getting to the right spots at the right time. And this is how you generate offense, and he's been doing it all game long.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. What an energy in the building tonight here, Cheryl. I mean, this thing had a little bit of everything, and I didn't want it to end.
Well, in particular in the first period with a number of goals, high-flying offense.